Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all today?
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for research.
Getting time to get to a birthday of my niece. Ah, okay. How old are they? Is it a big birthday or is it just a normal one? Is it like they're 10 or something? Morning, Owen. If you get kill on HC Galley, I would not be trying to get a kill on HC Galley. Thought about just buying it, but I can't afford parking lot. Get him while my son is asleep. Oh, that's nice. Gotta get the relaxation in before they wake up. Use one tank and galley on DK. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is pretty dumb.
Yo,
shit.
Hazard, thank you for the 9 months Prime, friend. Hazard, I heard your guild exploded. Are you still raiding? Did you find another guild? It was an awful 2 weeks, yeah, I can imagine. Like, you were prepping, what, 5 druids for split, like, to do splits, and then a guild explodes, like... Oof. I did have a bad feeling when you told me that it was like a newly formed guild, and it 5 splits, so I was like, oh no. I've seen this before. Need to find a late night raiding guild, I hate pods. Yeah, there actually is, there's a few out there. There's not too many, there is a few. See if I can actually get invited to a group. Any guild now that seems to be doing okay though. Hey, that's good. Hope it's not too much of a step down from what you wanted. You wait for method boost again. I mean, we're already boosting. I don't know what our prices are, but we are already boosting Mythic. We're not boosting Heroic though. Prices are already not worth it for us. Just a mythic liberation of Undermine group. I don't think there's going to be any heroic Gallywix kills going at this time in the morning. There's a lot of groups that just get stuck at Mugsy. Mythic is cross realm already? Yeah. Pretty sure they removed the cross realm restriction a while back. Like entirely. I really need to replace my wrists, neck and head on this character. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Galley group. Fortunately. I could like slide into that Ru2 streamers runs. Try and slide into one of those later when he's streaming. But yeah. Still closed on the Discord to make tickets about. Oh. That's odd. I should message Keener about that, because I don't think that's intended. Okay, we're giving up on raid. Remember we get time for that.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast.
Okay.
Call me a shooting star.
Yes, sir.
Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
I do love the wild sword weapon enchant, I'm not gonna lie. I also like Sinnoh though. I was about to class training is coming this week. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't paid too much attention to it. I'll be perfectly honest. Have a post to it. I'll give it a quick read.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glance.
If I play this guy just to cap out my crests, I might, you know.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be
Okay, let's see
big in the
this
game
class
like she
training.
went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance.
Okay, let's see. Class Death Knight, Frost, all ability damage increased. That's the next two. Demon Hunter, 5% less parry. That's. I mean, ow. What talent is that? Deflecting spikes? Is this one right? It's 10%, it's like 15% now. I mean, gonna hurt a little bit. Druid. Balance, Wrath damage increased, Star Surge damage increased. Lunar Cooling increases Starfire damage to its primary target by 160%, was 100%. So Boom is getting some buffs. I don't know how impactful those will actually be. It seems like a decent chunk. Guardian, I don't know why Guardian's getting damage buffs. But alas, here we go. Dreadful wound damage increased by 20%. And power shapeshifting increases swipe damage by, okay, you never press swipe. But mangle damage by 25%. So Mangle's getting a 10% buff. Interesting. Hard power surges bonus to rip damage reduced to 200%. Okay. So they're putting more power in like your actual abilities rather than the rip empowerment. You're still always going to use empowered rip though. Evoker, that's a lot of text. Ain't nobody got time for that, sorry. Augmentation's still dead, good. Hunter, that's a whole lot of text. Mage, all ability damage increased by 8% for Arcane. XD, all ability damage, all damage dealt increased by 4% for Frost. All damage dealt reduced by 3% for Fire. Is that all that Fire got? Is that the only change Fire got? There's no way, right? That's the only change Fire got? What? Okay. What's the key? Anyone want to come for a 10 Theater of Pain? And ironically, Fire isn't even that busted. They do really good single target, and they're a really good PI candidate, and then they have really good passive cleave with Ignite. And yeah, they can just always move. I'm less so. It's not that I think Fire should get more than that. It's that I'm surprised Blizzard don't think Fire should get more than that after seeing the rest of the first comps. I feel like Blizzard is always quite like a knee-jerk reaction. They're like, oh my god, there's 3 or 4 of a spec in a raid comp. Bang, dead. So I'm more so surprised that Blizzard didn't just shoot the spec dead in a knee-jerk reaction than anything else. Monk, Windwalker, all damage decreased by 4%. Slicing Wind's got a buff. I guess that helps their AoE. Because I think you played it on certain fights in the raid, and I think you play it in N+, but I could be wrong. Slicing Winds is always a really weird one. I didn't even know the ability existed for Windwalker until I saw it in Thunderstorm. Mistweaver. Damage nerfs. Brewmaster. 3% ability damage. Let's see a set buff. It's not even a buff, it's a reversion back to what it was on PTR. 3% ability damage. Have you guys seen how far behind Brewmaster is? Like, have you seen how bad this spec is? I'll show you how bad the spec is. I take this with a pinch of salt because it's Warcraft Logs graph. But this guy got right here got a 3% increase. 3%. Interesting. Blood DK is gonna outperform Prot Warrior now. by the way, after the Prot Warrior nerfs. I'll get to those like on the post in a minute. But yeah, Blood Decay is going to be doing more damage than Prot Warrior single target now. And AoE, assuming you get good boogly boogly procs. Yeah, this is good memes. Look at the variance in Guardian, by the way. Guardian's like all the way down here on the lowest, and all the way up here on the highest. That just shows you how like degen you can be on Guardian Druid. But yeah. Okay. Love Brew, just the spec sucks. As much as I love it, I'm not gonna play it when it's in this state. Horrific. Yeah, start inviting some people. Let me carry on reading the post while I wait for someone else to sign up. It isn't. Paladin, Holy is getting buffed, getting a bunch of healing increases, damage increases. Interesting. That's a whole lot of text for Holy, and I'm happy for them, but Disc Priest is still Disc Priest. Lenient's gotten a 1% nerf, XD. The disc. Asa got some damage increases. Elemental got buffed. Elemental got buffed. What? Elemental Shaman got buffed. I swear that spec was crunking. And then Prot Warrior, 5% nerf to Shield Slam. Practice Strikes, bonus damage to Shield Slam and Revenge, nerf by 10%. I mean, these are pretty chunky buffs. They're not going to change anything. Or not buffs, sorry, they're nerfs. They're not going to change anything, but they're definitely going to hurt Prot Warrior damage. I'm still going to play Colossus despite the buff to Mountain Fame. Yeah. Interesting. I think everyone's inside. I think. Why is Fisty Tom a Worgen? Why is that a thing? On all fours. Yep. I mean, if Petco is anything to go by, it's busted. Petco, I love the boy, but no. Face changing from panda to panda doesn't work. Ah, I see. Okay. Fisty Tom was a tank? Oh my. A legend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Really? No way you die on the first mechanic of the dungeon. I guess that's PvP though.
CC.
My CC is running out. Whatever will I do? I need to get better about using potion in dungeons, but I'm doing key levels that I just don't care about, so I just don't want to pop. Like maybe if I was pushing keys, what is happening to that man? I actually got hit with the mortal strike. A cocoon from Maya Sensei. Mighty smash. Hold this hunt before I get downstairs. Too bad. Christy Tom's kind of blasting. Look at him go. I got paid in 11 days, by the way. I was in Sweden. Rip. He's down by a gear right now. Ah, yeah, you are 647. Please stay out of my country. Fuck. That's messed up. Okay, all the way through. 17. Oh, they're fully DR'd. My Chaos maybe didn't hear anything. I've had some interesting keys this week. Oh god, I can only imagine. I don't have silent sigil, so why did my oh? Did anyone else see that? I was on auto run, he says. Fair enough. Now we have no kicks. I feel like the Soulbinders just aren't that bad to play compared to before. Like the Maguses suck now, but the Soulbinders are actually okay. Oh, goodbye, Fisty Tom. Oh, goodbye. Okay, he lives. Okay, he has Dance of the Wind. Yo, that proc my cheap deck. That's messed up. I was like, surely I live this. And then it just procced me. I did in fact not live it. Well, I mean, I guess I did. But just at what cost? Zeton takes a stroll. Love Fisty Tom taking a stroll. Getting his cardio in. It's post-race, so he hasn't been out in a while. But that's something I've never really considered. Like, how much do analysts see the sun during the race? Because the players don't. But I wonder if it's just actually the same for the analysts.
Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Knew that it was true from the way you looked
My emissary.
at me.
Are these do these balls actually do damage? Oh, this is not ideal. Like, that didn't do damage to me. We're doing high keys. Yeah, I guess it is a 10 to be fair. I need to start doing high keys, but I can't do high keys until I get this guy some gear. Like, this guy doesn't even have 2 keys. He's legit just got a bunch, like, he has no tier set right now. And I can't make tier set because obviously you only have 3 catalyst charges. I only have 3 catalyst charges, and I got so unlucky in both normal and heroic that I didn't do a single tier piece.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Think we're done?
Fall time. I don't know if I want to step into that. What level does LFR even drop actually? Holy, it drops last season. Yeah. I think I'd rather play without tier set. I do love playing Vengeance Demon Hunter. I miss playing it without, or like with Spirit Bomb. Spirit Bomb, I don't know. It felt good for us.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
someone. Yeah, some people have been running it regardless, but I just don't think it's good. Like, it just doesn't make any sense with Eldrachi. You have so many buffs to Soul Cleave that why would you want to press Spirit Bomb instead? Like, the only reason you'd play Spirit Bomb is if you wanted to get more Reaver's Glaives, because you can build and consume souls faster. But it's like, it's enabling that versus just getting a significant amount more Soul Cleaves out, with them being so heavily buffed in the talent tree. I could like maybe see it like on a dungeon to dungeon basis, where you like change depending on dungeon. Like maybe in like super heavy AoE dungeons you play Spirit Bomb. But I don't think it's particularly insane. You have to run a really weird a really weird build to play Spirit Bomb.
My emissary brings you power.
But you don't play Fiery Brand Spread, which I think is not good. Like missing out on that. Morning, mate. Thank you, thank you. Good morning to you too. I don't think I've gotten the other mini boss here this entire season so far. To be honest, I may as well play Felsyard in these keys without like any tier set. Because I'm basically just playing Season 1 Eldrachi right now. It doesn't make much sense. Nope, man down, 50 top down.
I've been watching you with dark eyes every night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice. I know where you've been, I smell the sin in your eyes. You can't bury me. You don't never know. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side. But I leave you with the shadow.
I'm excited to like step back into high keys though. Been a long time since I've like really pushed keys. Like every season I'll typically do like a week or two of like pushing high keys, and then like the team will die or like I'll just get bored of it. But I actually want to like, regardless of team or not, I want to do them. Before it was like if I didn't have a team I just couldn't be bothered.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You can't bury me.
I also think doing high keys, just as a player in general, like, helps you improve a lot. Just doing challenging content helps you improve a lot. Yeah, if you're not challenging yourself, then you're not going to improve as a player. Maybe I'll even dabble in some PvP this season. Who knows? I don't know what the state of PvP is even like these days, to be honest. I don't know what's good, what's not. Poor Sean. But I remember doing PvP with Sean. That poor man. It was fine when I was on my Windwalker. When I was on the DK, that was something else. It's a shame I forgot to save my UI changes from the race because I literally did everything. I fixed my plater to have like nameplate colors for all of the mobs. I like made adjustments to like all of the weak packs here and everything. Like the LVI frames, all of it. Gonna have to do that again at some point. Probably my least favorite part about TOP is just like if you get bad patrol timings, it can literally cost you like 15 seconds.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, Fisty Tom down. Oh, Fisty Tom. He was so young.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
Alright, let's go, boss.
That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Fiery brand. Keep that rolling for a while. Felder for next hit. Delayed.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
I wonder if there's any logic to how these change actually spawn. I remember never thinking about that in Shadowlands and just kind of vibing it. I'm gonna assume it like is relative to players. I don't think I've ever seen it, like openings be in positions where like there isn't anyone standing. Like right here, we were all standing here, so the opening is on top of us. Go on affix, the perfect timing for an affix. Very valuable 30 seconds of verse.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event.
I don't think I've ever noticed the CDR that this gives, I'm not gonna lie. Spell and ability cooldown rate. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Are you ready for some fun? A rising star.
I mean, we have to pull this on boss for funnel, of course. Hey, he changed direction with that beam last second. Oh my god, I mistimed the grip sigil. That was... don't look, don't look, don't look. No one saw. No one saw. So he keeps changing direction last second with the beam. Did not see that. You're lying. No one saw anything. Oh, phased. Holy fuck, Method Chatbot is popping off right now. It's like it was backed up and just spammed all of the messages at once.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Bye, Christy Tom. You'll be missed.
Reality turns its ire against you.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
How many messages was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages on Method Chatbot. I need to time it out. Very long. Any rings? Oh, I got the first mastery ring. No. I thought it was the haste crit one. Oh. Ring sucks. Chatbot took some laxative, true. I thought the boss was spinning slowly, and then it was just snapping a little bit extra last second. How many more crests do I need in this guy? I need one more dungeon. Okay, what keys did we get? A Motherload and Workshop. Let's see. What does Workshop drop? It drops a head. It drops. Does it drop a neck? No. Does it drop wrists? No. It only drops one piece for me. Whereas Motherload drops wrist, finger, head, Motherload. The Motherload. Plus 10. Key. Pom 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 pom. Jurassic, I see you in queue. Pom pom. Let me check something real quick before I invite anyone. Valdo and Feeler doing delves. Okay. I guess I could still ask. How was your race thing this day? It went pretty awful. We expected to do better than we did and fell short quite massively. That's all. Yeah, lock and stop is a bit rough. Yeah, I'm looking for like a big blaster DPS because we've got two babies in the group right now. Don't have much gear. I'm looking for a big blaster. I like hover over these people's keys done and like so many of them are depletes. Rogue desperately needs keys. I've seen outlaws slamming at the moment. I don't know how real that is though. You have a DPS? Okay, sure. Did I actually do damage though? That's like an important thing because you and Tom don't have like a lot of gear. So we need someone who's like giga geared. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be any passion raids today. Caustic splatter is disgusting. Yeah, sin slams. Need full heroic. Like hugging one arm bandit onwards is very difficult. Like, bandit's okay. Mugsy's like extremely rough, and then galley feels like near impossible. Yeah. I spent 2 hours the other day like fighting LFG. It was rough. And then when I finally got into groups, they were just like, they were dire. You have healers joining groups being like, why so many healers? Like, rah, rah, rah. And then it's like, well, have you seen the fight? And then they're like, oh, just go as is. And then bang, all of a sudden they can't heal through the heal absorbs and like half the raid dies. Like legit, just like you can 8 heal that fight. The DPS check is completely irrelevant. All you need is like a lot of healing, and you need someone to deal with bombs. Usually nothing else matters on that boss, but people still fuck it up. What's KFC doing? Is KFC doing heroic yet? KFC Fitness Club. Oops. Isn't that a PvP guild? I don't know. It's Bisty Tom's raiding guild. Need a flask. A flask. Alchemical wheels. I might actually just go tempered swiftness, honestly. My haste is so low on this character. It's probably better. I think it's Tom's key. It's Tom's key.
4, 3.
No way you don't buy rank 3 flask. Do you think I'm made of money? I still haven't paid you back, Billy. How the fuck am I supposed to afford rank 3 flasks, brother? Stuck. I think he got aggro on the new guys that came in. That was very sad. I think that's what happened at least. Oh no, you just got killed by tear gas.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I don't want this Peacekeeper to die before he does the next charge shield, but I don't think he will. Yeah. Close enough. Upload was always one of my favourite dungeons in BFA. And although I'm really not a fan of like it this season compared to back then, I much prefer the old version of the dungeon.
A willing
Elite Pummeling Package. Why am I so slow?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm doing pretty good damage. Is it pad? It's a little bit pad. This is not boss damage. I do have a little bit too much fun with the double vengeful retreat, I have to admit. Whoa, knocking them behind me. Have to shake. Go first, Tom. You're so young. Not done Motherload yet. Have they tweaked it much since BFA? Yeah, quite a bit. Okay. Not sure who pulled that. Pretty sure it was Billy.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm out of stops now, so. Where's everyone gone? That's a cheat there. I can't hit anything, man. Mobs suck. Yeah, they changed Motherload a fair amount. Not like crazy amounts, but like enough to definitely be noticeable if you played back then. And a lot of the changes are just bad, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not personally a big fan, but it is what it is. I've had my Reavers glated on target.
Trespass in my domain!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm already ready to forget now. I'm already ready to forget.
Shatter. I'm pumping the Earth Rager. you stand in that circle, does that actually kill you? Might be a little bit of a silly question. $150 mil on Rad, 100 mil on the boss. Not what I'm hitting.
My emissary brings
Is that, why is my Miss Weaver doing a million DPS to it? I realised he touched the death. Oh, my Miss Weaver died to death. Oh, my Windbooker died to death.
CC.
Yeah, why is Feral doing so much damage? What? Feral, I thought Feral was dog shit. What the fuck is Rampant Ferocity? Oh, okay. It's not even that bad.
my emissary.
Apparently not. Maybe it's just you making it look good. Safety first. He is kind of doing no single target though, but maybe it's because he didn't have CDs. He does have Berserk coming up in his 20s. Maybe that's like why he's doing no single target right now. 664 eye level? Hello? Okay, we have like no space here. Okay, no, we're actually fine. Billy's gone for a swim. There's actually no point in even pressing Demon Spikes on this boss outside of like Calcified Spikes, because the boss does pure magic damage with melee attacks.
My emissary.
You literally only press it to get Calcified Spikes.
Morning light, I don't make the same mistake more than twice. Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out my third second
Hey, good luck playing melee on this pool, by the way. Just saying. Man down. Why are the mines walking at me but fixated on someone else? That's a bit like, that's a bit scary.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What a stupid thing. I fully expected someone to pull that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if we have enough count. No, we're missing a little bit. Yeah, we actually need the extra dude. Oh no, we got, this is enough, this is enough. Oh, someone pulled an extra machine. This is gonna be brutal. All defensives. How much did my darkness do? It's a kind of a bad darkness. Maybe it's 7.5 now. Just in time to see the next special. Hey look, we're timing it, that's what it matters. On my today? I'm okay. I overslept a little bit, but I think I need it. I don't know, maybe the 6 hours of sleep just isn't it for me anymore. Maybe I am an 8-hour enjoyer.
Right where you belong. Under my
Yeah, I guess so. Getting too old. Good morning, Midgard. How are you today, buddy? Actually, a zombie without at least 7 hours. I just feel like there's not enough hours in the day, you know. When I get 8 hours and like start my day and all that shit, I just feel like there's not enough hours. Tired but not bad. Yourself? Pretty much the same, to be honest. I just pressed 5 grand on the boss. Fuck me. And my shit's not. Why does my leap not work? It's actually so fucked on this boss. Like in this boss room. Having my Infernal Strike just not usable. Like why is it usable now? Billy. Go away. We're over 300 now. Per minute.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We did it. Whoa. That's 4 score. Yo, do you need a head? Holy. It's fucking god awful stats, but at least it's a head. I really need like 1 piece for 4 piece. Like 1 tier token. Crumb of tier, just a crumb of tier. But not like... I refuse to do LFR. I'd rather not have tier than get a LFR piece of tier. That was my last key on this character. I'm gonna come on a different character now. What character do I want to come on? That is the ultimate question. So play some bear. Yo, Nick. Thank you. My first piece of tier this week. Not like this. Well, you have 3 catalyst charges. But you could use those. Like, I could get 3 piece. But I'd like rather just not. And when do we get the next one, by the way? Not next week, week after. Is next catalyst charge. Yeah, they alternate it. They go like catalyst charge spark, so we'll get another spark next week. But no catalyst charge. I haven't crafted anything. Crafting is pretty good. I honestly think I'm just gonna craft a second weapon. If I don't get a mythic weapon in my vault, I think I'm just gonna craft a second weapon. Might do some DK keys. What do you think, chat? DK or bear? I'm thinking bear. Is Tom lead? I don't even remember what account Hibernate is on. Oh, he's on this account. Okay. I have 2 now. I could do LFR as well. That's good, at least. You have two vaults to open. You haven't opened your vaults?
It's almost like falling in love for the first time.
What talents do people play on Bear? Do people actually play Druid of Clawing Keys now? There's no way, right? Is that real? Is that real life? No, they don't. They play Luna Bear still. Let's see. They play like boom boom, crush damage. We'll go down here, go down here. Spell. Couple of points on that. You can go renewal. All that good stuff. Vortex, Typhoon, Skull Bash, because obviously you need an interrupt. Don't need Fluid Form. Need 1 minute roar really. Like this. That Nature's Vigil is not that great, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what would you even take instead at this point? Like more damage? 8% maybe? You don't, I don't think you even press more. No, you don't. Let me try Vigil. Like, go like this. I kinda like having the second wall charge. This talent is so useless, but like, not, you need it to get Thorns of Iron. I guess you could go Survival of the Fittest. You could do that. But then you can't get the Soul of the Forest, so that's sad. Kind of forced into taking it, even though it's not a good talent. Keep my roots. I don't even know how many people we've got in the group right now. I'm just accepting and like suggest. Good morning, Rent. I don't even know what I'd bind Nature's Vigil to be honest. Probably that. Accidentally made a lever stack for you. Huge. I need to go to Guild Bank and steal some entrance. I need to swap my citrines. Different ones. Ba-da-ba-dum. What else do I need? I need wrists. Leech. I need a weapon enchant as well. Don't have any more of those, Sag. Take one of these for now, to be honest. I think that's it. Rookery? Ugh. It kind of sucks as a dungeon, but we can go Rookery. Real. I think Rookery is probably my least favorite dungeon this season. How do you feel the race went? From our point of view, not very well. I need a chest on track. Yeah. I think we come back stronger next year. Yeah, I don't think it went very well for us as a guild this year. I think it would be closer if it was on a tournament round. I think so, no. I think tournament round would change anything. Like, I think the only thing a tournament round would change would be the gap between NA and EU. But like, I don't even think that could be, like, the time difference can be used as an excuse this tier. Because NA had so many setbacks. They had power outages, like all of that stuff, like NA maintenance, all of that stuff, and the time difference was still, like, still big. Like, Echo and Liquid take a lot of your players for a race? No, not really. I think we only lost a couple of players to Echo and Liquid, like after last year. We retained a lot of players. Actually, I have no idea how this is gonna go, considering I'm 648, but yeah. I have 4-piece at least. I have 4-piece on this guy, and not my other characters. This guy did get a little bit of juice from splits though. I'm missing a man from the dungeon. FT's got a post by Echo. I Like I talked about it a little bit before, but I don't really, not really my place to say. My guild tanks wanted to know what you recommend for crafted. What you recommend for crafted boots on Pot Warrior? What do you mean? Like stat wise? Or if I recommend crafted boots?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me. See, nice.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Theurgia. What of late, the devotees have become secretive. The thought to kill you when Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants
Now
bolsters
it's just
his
like,
tactics.
man, you gotta have that
Draw
time
them
where you
away
just like
and
disconnect
defeat them.
from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Wait, am I playing Druid? I'm playing Druid floor chat. That's not good.
Your training ground falls an introvert.
I'm swapping. Yeah, the stats like haste crit or haste burst. Haste burst if you're raiding, haste crit if you're doing plus. There we go. Wait, we pulled the mini boss in here. Who the fuck pulled the mini boss? Billy! I'm blaming Billy. I feel like it's just a safe bet to assume it was Billy, to be honest.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in the clouds. They are free to roam above the sea, and their story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in a darker day?
PvP as SMH. Come on, children. Pull them into this.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
CC.
That's gonna walk into us. Yeah.
CC.
See? That priest didn't even get gripped back. That is sad. Yo, I'm blasting damage. Hello? Fair meta? Portion?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me.
It's so beautiful seeing somebody who actually knows how to pull. I'm just winging it. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever happens, happens. Keep going. That's my healer. Uh-oh. That's not good. Goodbye. We're dead as fuck. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we're fine. Move on.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
What's the overall damage done like? I'm actually doing good damage considering I'm like 640 eye level. Fish on fire. Oh, my team died.
My answer.
This is feral damage. I know, right? He's actually doing damage. Who would have thought feral was a spec?
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Well, we're like already overcount, so I don't really know what else we can pull. How does Guardian feel? Guardian feels pretty good. But I'm in, so far in the dungeon, I've only dealt with physical mobs that do like primarily physical damage, and no mobs really have any bleeds on the tank here. So it's like kind of hard to really judge it. This will be a good test. It's a bleed plus some magic damage here. Like when I didn't have box skin up there, that felt pretty rough. Again. The Guardian doesn't feel bad by any means, for sure. Has pleasantly surprised me. I have any frenzy charges? I do have box skin now. I shouldn't even need them. Guardian probably sucks really bad on this boss because I don't do much single target as is, and all of the single target I would have been doing is going to be cleaving onto the other target, like almost all the line damage is going to be cleaving and reducing the damage I'm dealing to the prior target. I don't really have anything here.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Alrighty. That felt okay. It does feel weird playing Guardian again after so long. I believe. I wish Guardian had something similar to Boomy though, in regards to like your dot extension. It's like if you could apply Moonfire to every target and then have like your passive AoE like Thrash or something, not passive AoE, but like your AoE like Thrush or something, extend the duration of your like dots, that would be kind of crazy.
My emissary brings you power.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
I don't know if I can like solo the thing on this boss though. Oh, I don't have the right citrines in my thing. My ring. Are they wrong gems?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Glory guides my hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me. Empowers me.
I'm doing bad single target to be honest. Playing Luna Bear and only pressing Iron Fair. Like it's not Blood Decay damage and it's not Pot Warrior damage, but it's like decent.
Your prey has walked the fire from a possible donation to an uprising.
Really fit. Some good rest after the race.
My emissary.
Yeah, some much needed rest.
Take it.
I didn't get a single night's sleep more than like 5.5 hours of the race. The most I maybe got was 6, like maybe 1 or 2 nights. Why so little? Just kind of how it ends up being, to be honest. Like,
Away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. The army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard,
like we did.
subjugate the world.
It's like by the time you get back to your room and you know you kind of like got yourself ready for bed. You're already only getting like 8 hours max if you fall asleep then and there. And then I don't know, I already like struggle with insomnia. So there goes my team.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
That's toxic. He actually got killed because of that. It's very toxic. This is going to be very rough. Probably. So I want to kick that fireball really. I definitely could have got more. It's always hard to sleep during the race as is. Catman is getting full healed. Yep.
Foolish outsiders, Beladon's sacred throne will simply raise him back to duty.
I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by Bear's damage output. Considering I have no gear. Like, what's my overall damage done dungeon so far? I think 2 mil overall. Which isn't like insane.
A willing sacrifice has been within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September.
That's toxic to build an affix right now.
Weekdays, I never tell when we say I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance,
3, 2, 1.
take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith.
Like, Nature's Vigil just is so little. Because I'm not actually pressing more in these builds. It's like such a dead talent point, to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Tom died, rest, and then died again.
Three, two, one.
Trust Billy to be the odd one out and go the other way. Billy pressed an interrupt for the first time in his life, and he's saying that we're being slow on kicks. These PvPers, man. Ours is on CD unlike yours. Why would I need to press it if the mob got kicked? I got a signet in my first run.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
Nice. Proud of you, Billy.
Yeah, wait 2 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. 2 seconds.
I need a second to take a breath to keep me guessing with what you said. You're in my head. We're under pressure, we're sinking deep like stormy weather. Can't seem to breathe when you're with me. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me so complicated, don't mess it up. Feeling frustrated, it ain't enough to fix a love. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me too.
This list has been full of bangers. What list? Got a playlist? I don't know, when did Tom leave? Oh, did Tom go offline? Sad.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get.
Wait, I'm hearing there's some tea in the race to world first. Synergy beat Fat Shark. Oh. That's crazy. That Shark yes had many sub 1% wipes on Mugsy. Oof. It's crazy. I don't even know who Synergy are, I'm not gonna lie. Did Synergy have a different name before? I don't recognize any names in Synergy's comp except Nezra. What's up? Oh, sure. Cinderbrew. If he's doing +6s for ruined quests, I don't ironically might have to do that, you know. Synergy raided a lot though, no, right? I swear Synergy was definitely in raid more than their raid hours on WoW progress suggests. Reformed from conspiracy. Ah, fair enough. No shot. You lowered it to a 9. Fuck's sake. Just go floodgate. The dent. Lowered his key to a 9 instead of a fucking 10. Saw Hazard in a stream or two for Fat Shark, yes, bro. Energy is the remains of a version? No idea. I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely no clue about the guilds in the top 10 outside of like Fat Shark, ID, Vivid Liquid Echo. I know a little bit about the Chinese guilds. That's it. So Floodgate is down here. Trying to bench for Mug, so I had to watch somewhere. And you're a Corona enjoyer. He's a very good Boomkin player, to be fair.
We've got another incursion.
I'll do 3 keys on this druid. And then stop. That's 2 vault slots. So that's plenty good enough. Where's the dungeon entrance? It's over here, right? Oh. So we'll just get the random druid. Our scattered signs up. We get deeps. If Eat My can heal, then we can get a deeps. Maybe next dungeon. Because I know Eat My healed that priory, but is Eat My at least playing balance, so I don't have to have 2 feral druids in my group? Okay, yeah. We actually have a group full of all 4 druid specs. I'm just gonna macro the Signet into my income. Check chord. Fuck's sake. Why are the mobs behind me, bro? Go to Fortnite, kid.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Wanna throw kegs? Real and true. Miss my keg throwing. Who is a dumb fuck and pulled this? Fucking Pete Peters, man. This can just come up. Are there any soldiers? I actually do miss like being able to play Brewmaster. It is a bit sad that it's in such a horrible state. Like, it's in a worse state than it usually is, and that says a lot.
My emissary.
That was a fun pull. No, they're inspectors.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Where's that guy going? Who is standing over there, baiting the charges? Yo, get over here. Brother in Christ. Eat my. What are you doing? That was that was golden. At least you tried. I'm proud. That's more than Billy would do.
A willing sacrifice.
This boss takes so long. You can vortex them in. I wanna have totem. Do I have totem weapon models? Now we should get a two-hander weapon that's just a keg. That'd be funny, to be honest. Bye, Billy. Oh, this is not good. I might die here. Yeah, goodbye. Why is my team all dead? I'm useless. What the fuck?
Fuck.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm doing this pull just to punish them. Okay, Billy. I'm being the one punished. Billy, what the fuck are you doing?
Fuck.
But is to punish them? Yes. Because if one of them miss a kick or a stop, then someone is just immediately dead because they get gripped into a bunch of mines.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
What just happened to my healer? Kill this Fortnite kid before he builds again. Parole pause with Nate. Welcome to the firing range. These bomb spawns are kind of toxic.
My
What the fuck is that? Is one of them shooting the gun at least? Did they do it? Wow. Nice beam. That's my evoker.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No way I got put in combat with a stupid emissary and it stopped my click. Hello?
Wake up kicking myself. Exhale cause I heard it helps, but same old way I felt. Resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless bed.
I'm gonna if I get linked with Billy on this boss, I'm gonna kill him.
No me quiero levantar, sigo soñando contigo en la cama. No nos vamos a engañar, si entre tú y yo ya no queda nada. Nos queda luchar, saber lo que habrá después. En otro lugar.
I'm just gonna eat my. How does the healer die? He's not even linked with anyone.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We have a minute on res. And I have a strong feeling that we are about to die. I know the healer actually had healing.
No me quiero levantar, sigo soñando contigo en la cama. No nos vamos a engañar, si entre tú y yo ya no queda nada. Solo nos queda luchar, saber lo que habrá después. Irme a otro lugar y volar bien.
I don't get why they removed the mechanic from healers. You have one thing to heal on this fight. One. Why am I not getting linked with Billy? Exactly, but you have to move anyway. Like, you have to move as a healer anyway, so, like, it just makes no sense, like, making the healer not get it. Honestly, all five people should get it.
Brings you power. Take it.
Healers already being given a free ride in keys, now they getting babied even more by Blizzard. Look, see? Our healer just died. And we're still living. Why would he press bog skin? Okay, fair enough. No question it. I have a feeling that many people are going to die on this ball. Imagine being able to stay or heal, cringe. The only role that really matters is DPS. They'd have you believe that. I do think healer is probably the most like passenger role in keys though. Like to be perfectly honest, because outside of a few very specific heal checks, like, you don't really do much. They're just like a glorified DPS that has to like do all the bitch jobs because you don't do anything.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me? Face annihilation.
Like, being brutally honest.
Power, power, power.
Healers have the least control. I wouldn't have said passengers. Healers contribute. Healers contribute the least to the group.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Try and die.
It's like how can I word this in the nicest way possible? Like, the reason in high keys that healers are given, like, the majority of like healing that the healers have to do is failure damage, at least in like the lowest level of keys. In higher level keys, failure damage is one shot, so you don't have the luxury of that, right? So like, healers have less to do because there's less like damage output. It's almost like a bell curve, right? Like, at the lowest level there's nothing to heal because nothing does damage. At the mid level, it's like things actually start doing damage, so there's actually like a decent amount to heal, because the players aren't good enough. The things actually start doing damage and the players aren't good enough to like avoid it, so there's actually things to heal. And then at the top end, there stops being as much to heal because the like it's either a one shot or you avoid it. And the only things to heal are the very specific healer checks that are put in place on like specific mobs or bosses. Like, healers contribute more on bosses than they do anything like in any other place of a dungeon. And typically on a lot of bosses, healers are... I might die here. Goodbye. 07. Never mind. Oh. Like, the reason why healers are typically given all of the bitch jobs is because they have so little to do and contribute so little as a baseline. It's more worth having a healer do a bitch job, like, I don't know, off the top of my head, like the Maze in Mist. It's more worth having a healer do that because there's nothing to heal and they don't contribute any DPS, like any meaningful DPS compared to like having a DPS do it. So like, the healers are cosmetic thing. That stemmed from a season where DPS had so much self-sustain that healers really didn't contribute anything. Like, you could get away with doing some really high keys just without a healer at all. Dipping out of the key to switch to Boomy still a thing. You could maybe do it in a couple of dungeons. I'd have to have like a think, but the reason why you used to do that was less so swapping to Boomy and more so like you'd play Boomy for the first ball and go and swap to Resto, or like that kind of thing. You basically, like, you want to play as much of the dungeon as 4 DPS as you physically can, and I don't think that's applicable in a lot of these dungeons, to be honest. I think you could maybe get away with it in Dark Flame Cleft, like you could play everything up to the first boss. I think Meadery, definitely not. Priory, Meadery you could maybe do like the first pull, But there is a lot of damage that goes out there as well. Priory, probably not. Rookery, you could probably do it for the first pull, but then it's just not worth it. Bloodgate. Bloodgate, you could play a large majority of the dungeon as Boomy. And then like go resto later on. Like once you hit first boss. And then Theatre. No, because the first pull is on boss. Mechagon. No, because you can't really get out of the dungeon properly. Motherload. Motherload probably not. What dungeon do they want to go? Priory again? Okay. Actually, is Rind around? Maybe get Rind in for a key. Injure him by him. Boom. Pom, pom, pom. There's only less to do if DPS and tanks are competent. The less competent the team is, the more to do. Like, it just goes back to the bell curve I was talking about, right? Like, at the lowest level, things don't do enough damage to where you actually need to, like, be sitting there healing a lot. So you have time and space to do, like, the important jobs. Whereas when you start getting to that medium level of keys, things actually start doing damage, so you have to heal. And because people are taking all the failure damage in the world, like, you have more to heal at the mid-level of keys than you do at the highest level of keys, because the failure damage is so high. And 9 times out of 10, if your tank is bad, they're gonna just die. Like, there's nothing a healer can really do to fix a tank being bad. So it's kind of always been that way. Like, if a tank is bad, you kind of just die. People always pick up bad habits in the low keys too. Yeah, exactly. It's like people who like do the actual progression of learning, where they start in low keys, go to mid keys, and then like push to high keys. Like, typically what happens is they'll start at low keys, things won't do damage to them, and it will enforce bad habits that they'll carry into the mid-level range that won't get beaten out of them until they start doing higher keys, where things actually start one-shotting them. I just stand in it. If I'm doing 14s or 0s, I don't give a fuck. Fair enough. Like, let's look at the amount of healing I received in the last dungeon, right? Now, you have to take this with a pinch of salt, because not everyone is going to play the same way I do. But if you look at the healing contribution that the healer did to me in the last key, I was 23% of his healing, or 23.7% of his healing overall at the end of the dungeon. Right, if we look at overhealing, right, you can see that the majority, like, he did do a significant amount of overhealing, a significant amount, right? And chances are the majority of that overhealing is going to be his regrowths that are going into me. Like, it'd be a lot easier to show you this if I was actually logging, but I don't log dungeons because I can't be bothered. Yeah. Like, you don't need a lot of healing if you play well on a tank. And if you don't play well on a tank, chances are you don't need a lot of healing because you're dead.
4,
So
2, 1.
Can't see the mini boss stairs. Found it. I really need to change my nameplate colors, I'm not gonna lie. You save someone for like 2% health and they say they saved themselves? Yeah. That's stupid.
Shame, man. Your training grounds foul to the intruders.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Any bad tanks need healing this season? I'd argue it's every season. To be honest. It's definitely less this season than it was last season, but I'd argue that as long as you play well in the tank, you don't need any healing every season. Buffing sucks. Oops. Very touch keys last season, it was not fun, but this one I'm actually enjoying it again. The dungeon pool definitely is better this season than it was last season. I will give them that. Keep that name out of your mouth. Can't wait to roll a priest and play disc. Disgusting. Oh, kick it. Okay, good. Good. We got to go past. That mini boss sucks. Need more count. Need a lot more count.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Just grab more after the boss. Played Holy Battle way back. I just don't vibe with being in melee. Yeah. I never understood why people prefer this one over the other side, by the way. Is it like... Yeah, the mini-boss over there is a bit more aids to play. But like... This one on boss, just... It actually makes you have to do something. Whereas the other one... It's just interrupts. I guess the other one's easier to deal with in a coordinated comp. Bobo's popping up. I just got into WoW. Is Classic Era still worth it to play? I have never played it and probably never will. So I am the wrong person to ask, my friend. Oh. That's not good. Are these permanent servers? What I'm playing right now? What I'm playing right now is retail that are live servers. This is what will always be around. I'm not too sure about the Classic Era servers. I'd imagine they have a shelf life. CDP. You mean Kata Classic? I don't know. Yeah, people are very hyped for Mists Classic.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I forgot to apply my symbiotic relationship. No.
By the Empress will. Glory guides my hammer.
Hello, I see you in the field. Yeah. Poked my head over when I heard the door closed. Bo looks like she's having a good time. Yeah, I saw. She always does a big zoom when she goes out with you. When she goes out with me, she's like so much more reserved. You just take 4? Yeah. Why? Only a 10. We'll just kill the boss before it goes off. I very much think it's Catherine withdrawal too. Do you struggle with your caffeine? I mean, you probably wouldn't have heard it, Phil, but during the race there was one day where I had 6 cans of Red Bull. It was like 7 PM and I'd gone through like 6 cans of Red Bull. Cannot be healthy. Nope, it definitely wasn't. It was like I met Jess in the like kitchen and told her how many I'd had, and it was like saying it out loud was the like moment of realization where I was like, oh shit, that's bad.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the risen. The
Be able to smell colors.
Arathi
The thing was, it was like I was sleep deprived because in the middle of the night I was woken up by some Germans in the kitchen, like make it a feast, and then like an IRL feast, and then so like I needed something to like wake me up at the very beginning of the day, so I was like, fuck it, like 10 a.m. Red Bull, like 10 a.m. Red Bull, right? What's the worst that could happen? So, and then because I was so tired and I was relying on the caffeine, I kept having to like go back. So I'd get the caffeine hit, and then I'd crash afterwards when it wore off, and then I'd be like, oh, I need another one, and then I would just keep rinsing, repeating that over and over again. Just do drugs. For fuck's sake. Fighting off the crash, yep. Literally.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No Iraqi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
We need count. Fuck. It's fine. I've still got the packs outside there. You must go kit. I have to say, White Monster is definitely better than sugar-free Red Bull. The race made me realise that. You think so? I just assumed they were both bad. I like the taste of Red Bull better than the Monster. Oh, okay.
Take it. 3, 2, 1.
That's my Evoker. That's my healer. Oh, and Billy took the res, so we don't have a healer. Oh. And Deliverance.
Three, 2, 1.
Stall boss. I think we're dead if we try and stall for a minute.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
I think we just have to pop this fast.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Heal it. We're literally doing a +10 without a healer. So, like this last boss.
3, 2, 1.
You don't need healers. Caffeine inhibits the synaptic interaction associated with certain kinds of food, however caffeine doesn't stay in the synaptic system. What the hell just happened?
It is done. These zealots no longer fear our hateful destruction.
My
You're just knocking the mobs around.
Well done, mortal.
You know what time it is. Marvin Devine,
Yeah, that makes sense, Midgard.
Axel. And you know how we do.
I got a ring. It's actually not a bad ring for Bear. Okay, I got one more key on Bear in me. Workshop or meteorite, that is the question.
I've been making loot since like 22. Ask me how I made it right here in the booth. I'm always pursued cause of what I pursue.
Cindermead.
Yeah, I gotta make it, I got things to
Cinderbrew. We can go Cinderbrew. I feel like something is very broken with the method tracking sheet. Seems very confused.
We link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. With game cool, make them look like
Updating probably. Like I've done over 10 keys on my Demon Hunter and it's saying I only did 7. Odd. Do we even have the meteorite key still? Yeah, we do. I need to download Opie again. Rank 2 Mets. I love the fact that the ring from Bandit makes it so you always flip when you jump. It's actually so best. Yeah, it does. It gives you +1 luck, which makes you always flip when you jump. One minute making pasta. Fuck, Billy. What is like the easy weekly key of this tier? Probably like I think cleft is the easy high key, but I think it's probably not great. +10 weekly. Yo, Asterix.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I told you that.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Alfriar.
Like, how is Feral doing this damage, by the way? Insane.
My emissary is
Where's Chewy? Hey, buddy. Wait, the mobs aren't CC immune anymore from Chewy? I thought they always used to go CC on PTR. They used to go to CC immune. The fuck?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, that makes meter so much fucking easier. At least this first ring. And that is a serious gaming position. Love it. Yeah. Just vibing. We're just vibing.
Another one.
And I guess he didn't have leap. Pick it up.
My ensign brings you power. Take it.
No, I just put my cooldowns. No. I wonder what the state of Nerz's characters look like, because that man is usually pretty crazy for like doing a fuckload of things really early on. That was actually so fake to play, to be honest. Like, you get a little bit of arthritis because if you don't have like a Iron Fur macro, but outside of that, it's pretty fake to play. Yeah, this is a really big pull. I'm not gonna lie.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you go.
Still have a minute on Bloodlust.
Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking
A
on
willing
water,
sacrifice
yeah,
has
we're
been
sinking.
prepared.
You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go.
Absolute gamer posture.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down.
I don't know, it's actually quite comfortable.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
XQC energy. That's fair, to be honest.
I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it
A willing
slow.
sacrifice
Where
has
you
been
go,
prepared.
I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going
Vice
down
Erend.
with you. Let's take it.
Just the posture, not the rest. Not quite goblin energy enough to match XQC there.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow.
I think there's a purveyor in here somewhere.
Go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
Oh, I think we need a bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe some smallies. Ow. I feel like I've been in pool for ages, but it's only been half a minute. Yo, why am I taking so much damage? That debuff is going crazy. That bleed was murdering me.
My bees! You put them in cages! They should be free gathering pollen in the forest!
We get to lock up your bees. Letting them in free range was too much labor. And their ignorance for fusion just makes their honey spice. Right,
I kind of wanted Incon for the boss, but I could put everything on boss, but I don't have it.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees! Hot honey coming at ya! My emissary. Flap those wings, darling!
Didn't XQC used to be an Overwatch pro at one point in time? Was he actually like good? Not well versed in the XQC lore.
Flap those wings, darling!
Come back to the taxi, you
If you're happy, Nate, I'm watching an ad for you. Legend. That makes makes me very happy.
I'm trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back, it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside. I just wanna be
Willing sacrifice has been prepared.
now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it on me.
Not gonna have any cooldown for the boss. He's bad, man. He's dying too quick. The BEO herself. Look at my achievements.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, grab Lilas. That was a big hero. What was that? Just topped everyone. He get a lucky tier set? What is that? Half a spark. No, the whole group just went from like 20 to 100. Unless everyone helped put it simultaneously. Which they could have. So. Why is Pharaoh actually doing so much damage? Like, what is this? I got half the stuff. Unlucky. I sold one of my bags on Vinted and I'm really torn about actually sending it off to the buyer. Oh, darling. Just don't sell it. If you're torn, just keep it. Like, you feel that way for a reason. Like, you want the bag, clearly. Just keep it. You don't have to force yourself to, like, sell things. It's not like you're a hoarder. Yeah, exactly. Phil said. Okay, I give Rind lead, and then I'm done on this guy. Attack, thanks for the invite. No worries, Billy. Got your food. Okay. Pull off this guy, and I'm gonna log.
Up all night by myself, trying to figure ways to you. Your voice stuck in
Oh,
my
log.
brain. We never got to see it through.
Log donate.
And I know I feel more
Donate a bullet.
pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go.
Yeah, fuck it.
So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know.
Yo, I could go for that run, actually.
Hoping I'll find a way to let
Heroic run now.
So if you love me,
That could be epic.
leave me so low. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Fresh full run. Don't need that on.
Looking back at our time,
I'm on a monk.
hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up
I'm on a
late at
druid.
night. And we know it's for the best. I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know.
Why is Nikki in a group called Liquid Reminders? I'm the first floor heroic on my monk already. What's playing Boomy in Raid like? Can't be that hard, surely. Surely. You sent me the playlist you're listening to? Sure. Copy link. They got beautiful. Okay. There's a copyright free playlist. I'm streaming to YouTube same time. Well, just the sauce. Press Ralph look busy. Understandable. People will play this like Grove Tree shit. I just want to vibe and like press the same buttons. So what is it? You put your dots up. You press Incarn, you press Force of Nature. You press Invoke. Aren't you just building to full astral power and then dumping over and over again? Just making sure your dots don't fall off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play some Bamkin in Raid. How bad can it be, right? I want absolutely zero judgment from all of you in chat. Oh, I also just logged the wrong character, so we're off to a good start. We're gonna blast playing Bamkin. I'm not gonna innovate anyone. They don't deserve it. It's a single target boss. Sprocket Monger's single target. I'll just take like single target talents. I don't have an intellect weapon actually. I can just buy one, right? Surely. Surely it doesn't matter. I probably also don't have intellect trinkets.
So cliche. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard.
I could heal, to be honest.
Yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning heads.
Did I heal, chat?
And you don't even
How hard is healing? Healing can't be that bad, right?
know. Would you look at that? My glass is empty, glass empty. How about I get another drink, baby, Okay, I get it. You got fire burning right there in your eyes. So when you
I'm gonna heal. We're gonna heal, chat. How hard can it be?
this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too.
Don't know what any of my buttons do.
This could be
It casts timeline. Let's have a look. Right, so you press Grove Guardians, Swift Mend, God, Wild Growth, spam a bunch of rejuves, and regrowths. And you convoke Flourish. Like, surely I can out-heal some, like, pugs, right? Like, sure, it can't be that difficult. God, I'm gonna do so insane. We're gonna blast. Watch me not even get invited to the group now, by the way. You're gonna need more healers for the later bosses, so. Keep F-Flow down. Okay. I did I just redo the fuckload. Swift Mend into Wild Growth. Invoke. And then fucking Flourish. Bang. Sorted, right? Alright, put me in.
Research.
What do you expect me to say? You know that I will always find a way to fuck up everything that we ever made. Some people change and some people don't. Don't give it.
I think it was the recall pack very small.
I think it's time to stop. I fucked up everything we
Why are the tooltips only enabled for some of the abilities as well?
you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay.
Wait, when do you press Nature's Swiftness?
Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way.
Press it before you convoke, I guess.
I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me. You have to run away. What you expect me to do? Push you away when we're both feeling blue. No lies can help with what
You want an instant res? Ain't no way I'm ever doing that.
but you know it won't. Why do we
It's for healing. I'm not using it for an instant res.
This ship is sinking, so just say the words. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way. Maria, I wanna
They didn't invite me. It's all for nothing. I'm crying.
believe me. You have to run away. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when Mistakes I made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing.
There's so many groups that are like just completely full.
I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand.
Like, where's all the groups that are just forming? I don't. Like, I could just try and slide into a Galliux. Hugging Galliux is full despair. Hello? Your monitor. How do you leave a monitor? You know, monitor is for the hill. You know? Fresh, full, clear. That could be a vibe. Oh, people are dead. I think the first boss is dead. Yeah, the first boss is dead. How many are dead? First two bosses are dead. This feels like really weird to look at. It's just a fuckload. This guy just puts out a like fuckload of rejuves. Equip this ring. He just puts out a fuckload of rejuves for 20 seconds, and then he does like the Swiftmen, the Wild Growth. Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't hit you back when you call my line. Or did you even need to talk? Or you wasting time declining all your FaceTime calls? 'Cause you're not my vibe, but God just let me go to sleep. Someone get high with me. Yeah, 'cause I'm running on my
There's a lot of bodies here. I will say. The leader went. Okay, I'm bouncing then. Right, not Neverbar. I want Liberation of Undermined. Thank you very much. I got a Galliwix with a 2 out of 8 mythic lead. This is going to be interesting. Just going to throw myself into Heroic Galliwix. So. Dr. Backshots is the leader's name. I have no idea where they're at in this raid. On sticks, okay. Where do you press your buttons on sticks as a hot dog? I realised one of the trinkets I had equipped was Agi, no intellect. That would have been funny. It's a tank in the group. Let's go red. Put my thing on him. Boom. Symbiotic relationship. You actually get a lot of retweets out on the raid. The duration of them, 18 seconds. Oh, looks like they kicked the tank. That one was griefing or something. Alright, this is it, chat. I'm about to blast healing. Put on a swift man, 15 seconds. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
No way, my Ram. I got put in a fucking ball, man. There's no small trash. It's bad. I don't know. F-flow bound either. There we go. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Someone went into a bomb. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh fuck. I don't have rock bound. Innovate. Innovate's on CD and I don't have rock bound. I keep forgetting to use my trees. The bows. Homies. That's not good. Okay, that was awful. That was my lead spec actually. It's Guardian lead spec. Actually got a wall down trinket. Cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was reading Discord. Oops. Need to bind her off. So I decompress it. I get my mana back. Boom. Nice champion. How bad can lock and stock be? Or people with immunities. Oh. This is an interesting pug strat. They're just having people. He wants people with immunities to do all the mines. Yeah. Ambitious. Need healing? Yeah. I'm bored. And then you did heroic kills.
Show me loving. I need your Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a dog to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts.
How bad? How hard can it be? UI is definitely not set up for it though.
Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of
Ah.
a broken heart.
That's an interesting talent. Each regrib you have out regrowth costs less. Has its cast time reduced.
Too far away.
Pavilion. Let's go down a flourish. 1 minute. That's kind of a deal.
Yeah, this for the players out there. Check out this dope shit, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is decreased, bro. Fuck this spec.
kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones. I got a hypothesis to test out. Breaking
Okay,
the science.
interesting. Yeah, I got germination too. But Disc Priest is so disgusting. Yeah, everyone's health bar just got like it drops for a second and then it immediately goes back to full.
It's all about humanity.
This week of pack's kind of scuffed. It doesn't track my abundance stacks.
It's all about humanity.
Kind of crazy. I'm playing with like what is that? Double Mistweaver, double Disc Priest.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Maybe I want to watch this in the cinema now. Ooh, what one is it?
It's all about humanity.
17, the Robert Pattinson movie. Ooh, okay. They're 660 eye level as well. What the hell? I'm 644.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Jesus Christ, the entire raid just goes into the void. Okay. Interesting. This is an interesting group. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. Oh well. We gave it a good old college try. Kind of. Not really. I think I'll stick the Guardian. Not a fan of that weak aura back though. But like there are definitely some buffs that aren't being tracked with that weak aura back that are kind of important. Okay. Right. That said, I'm going to end stream there. Find someone to send you lovely people over to. Does Hazza still count as a Sprout if he's played Final Fantasy for ages? I feel like he's not a Sprout anymore. Okay. Go show some love to Hazza. I'm going to raid him. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye, friends. 07.